Hey, what do you say, everybody? All right, let's kick this off. So I know yesterday we were doing a bunch of side quests. We did a couple of the missions, the main story missions, but I think for the most part we were doing side quests. Ended back in Rostock. Boozhole, what's up, brother? How you doing, bud? Let's see. So we were over here in chemical plant, which is where we started, and then we ended up in Malachite doing missions. And then we had a side quest that took us back up into Rostock and Yenter. And then we ended back in Rostock. So it was basically just a bunch of side quests where we were trying to find out some things. We were gathering some tools for the one lady over here, and then yeah, we were continuing. So I think what we'll do today, I would like to hit a couple of these stashes and see if there's anything good in there. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll start out doing a nice counterclockwise on these stashes, head back, and then we'll head back down to pick up this mission, which is give the electronic collar to develop, something like that. So let's yeah, let's jump in and do these stashes counterclockwise, see what happens here. We'll try to, I think we've got a couple spots where we can pick up some artifacts as well, so maybe we'll do that. Kick this baby off. I think I have everything already squared away in my inventory. Yep. Need fixing. Need to fix some things, but for the most part, we're pretty squared away.
You need something fixed? Well,
Fix now.
come back anytime.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it to it.
That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find everything you need.
What time is it? 8 in the morning. Okay, we're squared away. You good, dude? Hey Fixer, what's up, brother? Done with work. Let's get glowing. Nice. We'll glow in this place. Lots of rads. There's some right there. Look at that tripwire. Oh, nice. Any ammo to go with it? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Alright, there's the first stash down. Going up to this one next. Hearing some, let me make sure, streamer mode. Hearing some, background music I've never heard before. Damn ad. Sorry, bud. Oh shit. Okay then. Didn't even hear a grenade land on me. Explosive fart, you think so? That one dude had a drum mag hanging from his, like a PKM mag. Let's go see if they're over here again. There was a lot of them too, like 5 or 6 of them. that just me, or does that look like a guy? It is this pair of boots. All right, let's take off our. Guy bloodsuckers. So that wasn't even the stash. We got some good stuff there. Where's the rest of my fan club? And these guys are rolling deep now. Man, this is like this update today is like made this action packed. Unless I'm just in that kind of an area. I think I've already been here. I think I was trying to find this stash before and I couldn't figure it out. Somewhere. This is my life savings, don't touch it. Enter the code. I think this is what we were trying to do. We didn't know how to find the code for this. Apparently we still haven't found the code. Let's go check this room one more time. I remember looking around this building once before trying to find out what the code is. I never did find a code. Alright, let's just go to the next one, which is down here. Oh shit. Okay. Sure, we'll climb down the hole. Probably a bad idea. Hey, Michael, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good, brother. Been focusing on my other game, so I haven't had much time to play this one. What's this got on it? Alright, where's that stash? I think we're going south now. What mission are you on? In search of the past glory. When we left off, well, I played yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. I did about an 8-hour stream Sunday on Stalker. But when you were last here, we were in Circa. We finished up the Circa missions. Figure out where this stash is. On top of the helicopter? That's what I was thinking, but... Diamond. What's up, brother? Spin me right round, baby. Nope. Come back. Oh. Really hope they're not trying to shoot me. Yeah, mess with the. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss it. Ha. I could have swore I put a mag in that thing. Alright. Next is this stash, and then we're gonna go back and drop all this crap off. Just chilling a bit. Been thinking about getting this, and it's on a special offer at Steam right now. Yeah, I would get the special edition if you're gonna get it, because you can't buy none of the DLC later. I was looking at buying the DLC, but I got the basic version, so I basically got to buy the game again in order to get the DLC. Yeah. That's what I should have got. I forgot to go back and get that. I don't know if it's- how far off am I? There was an artifact over here I probably should have got. Some people just don't like to play. Damn it. These guys, I tell you. At least we're not far from where we were. Oh, he does got a PKM. Thought I seen somebody with a PKM earlier. Go away, little Mises. Let me check this bad boy out. It's damaged. Eh, I think we'll get another one later. Alright, now we're gonna go down. We got 2 stashes to do now. That one wasn't there a minute ago. You better look around before diving into this stash. Ooh, let's go to do that one. Probably ought to go drop some stuff off first. How close are we? Yeah, let's run the... You know what? Let's run to raw stock. Let's run to raw stock, drop all this stuff off, and then we'll hit these 2. Come down here, do our mission, and hit this stash. Sounds like a better plan. It should be like carry more weight. I haven't got one to use yet, but I do know where one is that I found my last playthrough before the update messed up. But it's like carry more weight. Can you run and... Can you run and jump further too? I'm not sure. I haven't got to play with one very much. There's Doug. They're okay, but very expensive to repair. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that would be the case. Honestly, I wish I would have got the Ultimate Edition mainly just for the extra stuff to do. 'Cause I think it gives you like extra side quests. No, I haven't jumped into that yet. Let me drop all my stuff off. We'll give it a go.
You made the right call choosing me. What?
Let's keep that. Get rid of that. That. That's got some kind of mod on it.
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
It's all about Stalker. And what a Stalker's all about? Freedom! Embrace the Stalker way of life and join freedom!
Yeah, but like you gotta go and find all that gear. You don't just get it. That's kind of what I was meaning. Nah, you don't have it in your inventory. You gotta go find it. It's kind of cool though. It's like part of side quest and stuff. Let's go fix some stuff.
You need something fixed? Well, come back anytime.
Doug says, has you jumped into it yet? How do we even get to it to jump into it? Guess like that. I like goodies. we get back? I guess we're not too far. That it? No. That other cornball go. Oh.
Ask my senior officer.
This is a dead end. Alright, we gotta get over the hill here. Looks like we can go there, maybe. Go through the tunnel. see if we can get through this tunnel. Oh shit. See what lies in the tunnel. Whole bunch of dudes.
Take it to the boss.
Go talk to the kingpin.
Hello. People scratch all kinds of shit on their guns. Head counts, sweethearts, dates they came to the zone. One even had a prayer. Didn't save that loser. See you around.
Oh, come on. At least it wasn't a waste of time. Almost there. Lava flamethrower. I guess I could have took the shortcut. Look at that guy. He's toast. Yeah, go in there. Find that poltergeist for me. There he is. E.T. go home. I think that was my stash. Nope. It was not my stash. No! God damn it. Oh my goodness. Always forget to hit the save button. That's a different one. It's got a long slide on it or something. It's got a something on it. Very good pistol. How do you inspect it? Oh, it's... Isn't there a way to look at your gun? Yeah. Either way, what's this one? This one's called a... Well, that's my skiff pistol. Yeah, we'll check it out later. Zombies. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Now, don't you guys gonna be taking my guns now? I just freaking... I'll kill every single one of you. Back up. All mine. It's all mine. You can have the scraps when I'm done. Better not have been anything on him. Shoot all you guys.
Same shit, different.
There, you guys can have all that shit. Little ugly ass. Try not to jump off the roof this time. Save this time too, ding dong. Strong bleeding resistance. It's not the one I just got, is it? Hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Still smoking. What's up here? Oh, not much. Good thing I saved. Gotta make it a little further, I guess. Unless I need to jump. Alright, so we should have got the stash. Let's go up to the next one. Ooh. Almost got me. 120. What's in here? You guys were shooting at me earlier. Hey, Fuzz. What's going on, brother? How you been, buddy? Nieces. Good, brother. Just trying to knock off some priorities so I can get some R&R. Yeah, buddy, I understand how that goes. Well, hopefully they go smoothly. Nothing else. Okay. Is that the stash? That was not the stash.
Okay, there's an emission coming. Find shelter.
There's a shelter here. Where is the shelter?
The light show is about to kick off.
Stupid zombie. That was, yep, that was my stash. Oh, these guys. Dwarves. Whatever they are. Goodies. My goodies. Do you feel like an experienced stalker now? Not really, no. I just feel like somebody that understands how to survive. Like, I still think that there's a lot of the backstory that I'm missing to understand a lot of what I'm doing. Ooh, that was close. But I like exploring, and the survival aspect of really any game is second nature to me, kind of thing. So, you know, being able to use firearms and stuff like that, that's kind of a no-brainer for me too. So, I got to get back to drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, we don't need this or this. Yeah, you'd really appreciate playing the sequels. Yeah, I think I would. My problem with this game is that even though like it's open world and you can kind of go where you please and do what you want, it still feels like one path focused kind of thing. Even though you can like choose path of the story and stuff like that. Like I don't feel like it's a sandbox like I like playing, you know, like Scum. Like I can make my own decisions, go the paths that I want to go and stuff like that. Linear, yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna go. Wow, we got another stash up here now. I'm gonna go get this stash, and then we gotta go back to drop some of this stuff off. I'm getting way too thick. I haven't even done any of the story. What are we? We're 2 hours in. Haven't done any of the story today. But you know, like Doug was talking about the PvP. I think depending on how the PvP plays, the game might be really interesting at that point. For me, at least. Like, I think it's a beautiful game. I like the way it plays. I think it's interesting. I'm not really a PvP per se person, but of course everybody knows that. But at the same time, it feels like it might be more interesting for me at that point. Like I might have more choices to do my own thing. Of course, then again, it could turn into like Grand Theft Auto and be completely just trolly. I guess that would be the word. We're going to, I think it's a matter of immersion, but you're missing the background, so you'd have to totally different experience. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the other thing that is the, I don't know. We're gonna get through this playthrough, and then I'm gonna turn around and play it again on the hardest difficulty, and see what it plays like then. And I don't know. Maybe I'll feel a little bit more better about it, but feel a little better about it. I do like the game. There's nothing other than the flashlight. I think that's the only thing I dislike about the game. I think the flashlight could have a little bit better throw. I wish the guns were a little more in depth as well. Like when I first saw the trailer, you know, way back when everybody else did, I was thinking more Tarkov-y gunplay kind of stuff. You know, being able to manipulate the gun in different ways and having different attachments and barrels and all that stuff. Being able to modify on the fly whenever you wanted to, and not just put on attachments, but like, you know, make guns, make cool guns. So I don't know. I was a little disappointed at that aspect, but I think I will try to make time to, at some point, go back and play all the other Stalkers. I don't know how much time to actually put into them, you know, because like a game like this, you could put hundreds of hours into it and still not get a lot out of it, you know. Not get the full, I shouldn't say a lot, but not get the full perspective of it. Yeah, vanilla games before the mods, totally different. I got hooked from mods like Gamma. Yeah, see, and I've watched other people play the mods like Gamma and stuff. And you know, because I didn't know the backstory then either, it was still kind of you know, out the loop kind of thing. I don't know. There's a lot to say about the game, but I don't think much of it is bad. It's a lot of I wish kind of things. Alright, we need to go drop this stuff off. What is the closest place to us? We're kind of in between. Well, let's go over here since there's a stash. We're kind of in between everything anyway, so just go down to this bridge. I see. The other thing is, I've been looking at some of the people that have been going through and like modding this game to make it look better and like be more immersive and some of it looks really cool. That's one of the reasons why I don't play with a HUD, because I like the way the game looks without the HUD. When you turn the HUD on, I feel like the HUD is just way too much, and the fact that you can't like toggle it on and off, it kind of sucks. And then the fact that there's things in between, like the fact that you don't know some of the stuff you're picking up. And then like you don't know when quests are and stuff, like what quests are doing what, and like I wish you had like I don't know. Almost like an armband. Like, I know you got the PDA, but almost like an armband in Fallout to kind of walk around, or like being able to walk around with your PDA out. Because I don't like how you can't keep moving forward with the PDA out. But like with the HUD on, I feel like there's just too much going on. Especially when they start doing missions and stuff like that. I don't know. I like the game way better without the HUD. It looks so much better. Makes you feel like you're actually in the game. But it, like I said, it doesn't give you like the all these what are they called? The little upgrades that I pick up, like it doesn't tell you what you're picking up with the HUD off. And then you have no way of going back and looking at it. That's another thing. Then like the health indicators, you can't sometimes you can't tell how much you're about to die. I don't know. There's some things that could be worked on that could make the game really good. Mods also address issues like favorite stuff auto looting, etc. But only issue is so much configuration. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like I'm not super in tune with computers and messing with files and stuff like that. So it kind of, I don't want to say intimidates me, but when you don't have the knowledge. And it takes so long to do something so that could be potentially so simple. It gets kind of frustrating. And then you're like, well, what mods are what, and you don't know what's going to be safe, or you know, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not in tune with doing all that. So. I'm interested to see how the game plays with the harder difficulty. If it's going to be like Scum right now is, with everything spawning in front of you, or is it going to be like feel more like a battlefield, like you know, things happening all around. Oh, Scum copied a lot of games. I mean, I would say only 30 to 40% of Scum is actually Scum's game. Well, let's see. If I drop that, I'm not going to be able to. Electrocute those guys. But you can definitely tell. You can definitely tell that Scum took stuff from DayZ, from Rust, from this, from Tarkov, from. I'd like Scum to copy some bad weather aspects from this game. Oh yeah. Even DayZ, even DayZ's got like somewhat decent weather stuff going on. I like that stuff as well. What they did with the sky like 2-3 months ago, if they continue to do stuff like that in the game, that man, the foundation of Scum is freaking perfect, and they can go in almost any direction they want. I can hear the PvP people crying if you get bad weather though. Ah, oh well, that's the way I see it. 'Cause, you know, like I said, I think the way iPvP is the way Scum should have PvP. You know, just going through the map, looting, doing the PvE stuff. You know, and then if you run into somebody, it's survival mode. You know, you either PvP or you evade. But most of that PvP that goes on in Scum is a little too much, in my opinion. That's one of the reasons why I like DayZ. Like the interactions that DayZ, the DayZ community has is incredible. Like the way they do things. I think the game needs a lot of polishing, DayZ, but for what it is and how the people play it and the community that's behind it, man, that's a solid game.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
All right.
Please be aware that alcohol consumption does not enhance cognitive functions. Visiting the bar during work hours is strongly discouraged.
To be fair, the right balance is hard between PvP, PvE, and Scum still doing well. Yeah, that's why I like the way LDR plays. Because in LDR, there's like nobody's like super overly trying to PvP with everybody. Like there's actually people in there PvPing and stuff, and they want to, but they're not like being super aggressive about it. You know, they're still going out looting and PvE, doing the PvE thing, and looking around and trying to find stuff, and then if something happens, you know, where SE it's like you know, every time you go to the cargo drop, it's a PvP fest. Which, in all fairness, it should be, but at the same time, it seems to be like that's the zone for now. Come get it, and that's exactly what it turns into, is just a PvP fest. But the way LDR plays is pretty laid back and chilled, and like you feel like you're actually playing a survival game. And is this not the same as this? It's the same thing. Holy shit, 21 grenades. Okay. So let's get into the mission now. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we needed to go over here for the mission. Can we travel to the chemical plant? Let's travel to the chemical plant. Fast travel. I did need to get this stash at some point. Let's fast travel to the chemical plant and then cross the bridge. That'd probably be the quickest thing. I like that you can't just PvP to survive. You have to keep changing your meta to survive, because if you die, it costs you. Don't know what you think. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the that's kind of the whole point of survival games. That's what I like about it. Yeah.
I'm listening. Have a good one.
You know, that's why I jump into Meat Grinder here and there. Where is...
Now what? Where are we going this time?
Let's get moving.
Oh. Is there supposed to be a building here that I'm not seeing? Sarge. Scum I like a lot. You can eat virtual biltong and drink tea. Hey brother, how are you doing, buddy? Shit. I saved. Oh.
The threat has been eliminated.
No.
Malachi is now open again.
Where are we?
Let's...
Good. Been lurking a bit. Been here for Scum. This is in this stream. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, man. Always welcome. You entertain and I soak up the entertainment. Nice. So we should get some daylight here in a minute. Oh no, we're just now going into dark. Oh man, I wish I'd have realized that. Looks like this is our stop set. What are we supposed to do here? We are supposed to give the electronic collar to the Velopho. Yeah, that name. See what happens.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet. If you only got one,
Do you play other games other than this and Scum? Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to finish, not finish, but get to the point where I can play some Gray Zone as well, and I would love to get into Arma as well. I would love to get into some Milsim stuff, but I want to play some other survival games as well. So it's just time. You know how it goes with survival games.
hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you?
Bro,
I
Jumper,
had
how
an
you doing, bud?
assistant I'll never forget. Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall. What the hell are you doing? No snacks till the third shot. You'll ruin the experience.
That's good. I like that. Okay. Where am I going? What other games you want? What other games are you looking for, Front?
You couldn't find it. Bottles tend to vanish into thin air around here. Must be yet another one of those I've got a spare one.
All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
Skip the vodka. I want to talk about the controller project. Your name's on the staff list.
You too? Was it that, Shill, Schmook, Sherpa, whatever his name is? Did he send you? He's a real pain in the ass. Bought a bottle of vodka and didn't even touch it. As for my biggest project, it's right here in this glass. Bottoms up, Stalker. To science, to partnership, to whatever floats your boat.
Here's the science. Making things better. Not worse.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
I'm not interested in vodka.
A man with no interest in vodka is a man with no interest in life itself. What motivates him then? How can you trust him? And most importantly, why share a drink with him? Look, how about those colors? Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on colors if I don't have a leash? This was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash. The mutant control project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to boss them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages. Not run amok in the zones, poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken. How about a drink to that stalker?
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha, and I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. Well, who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole three-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a fighter. Now, where did I put it? Hold on. Let me give you the key to the X5 first. No, that's just some junk. Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later. Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the stairs. Grab me, Stalker.
Magic vodka. Psi protection.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've earned it. You went after the artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagroprom, staying close to X5. And now for the fourth shots, the happiest of them all. Oh, good. This is my blissful plane of experiment. Here comes oblivion. You, whippersnappers, should stay away from all this. Nothing good ever comes of it. And never will.
So why did you collect those collars anyway?
They're the only thing I have left to remind me of all my future scientific endeavors. Sentimentality, a quirk of human nature. Who can really say? Anyway, here's to leaving sentimentality behind.
You're the first Project X scientist I've met who's still alive. I'm curious to hear about it firsthand.
Believe me, those men of great learning would rather not have my tongue tarnish their legacy. So I'm more than willing to do exactly that. Here's the scoop. Project X was a bunch of charlatans, and I was the most shameless one of them all. How's that for a revelation?
You used to work with phantoms. Tell me about the ability to create them.
I used to work on lots of things, including that one, yeah. What can I say? It didn't pan out. Turns out, not a single subject was capable of controlling even a paltry ability like this.
What was the purpose of the controller project?
producing one failure after another. No, really the project was meant to put the abilities of mutants to good use. But can we truly blame mindless creatures for their actions? Those in charge should have known right from the start that nothing could be changed. When you try to fix someone else's mistakes, you only end up making new ones. Move your ass already.
Retrieve the key card from Scimitar at Cool, I love Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam. It was a long time ago, but still remember it with fond memories. Yeah, I love the old Battlefields. They were good. The new Battlefield. I was thinking about playing the new Battlefield. I have it. Never turned it on yet. Was it the 2042? Is that what it's called? I call it new, but I hear a lot of bad things about the new Battlefield, though. Adult. were already here. Fine.
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol. Not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
Tell me about Vupalov. So he's a great scientist?
Professor Dvupalov is a brilliant mind hailing from the Project X era. The mastermind behind the Controller Project. He used to bring science to new heights. Now the only thing he can bring is a glass toward his lips. He's disenchanted with his life's work, you see? Nothing ever changes. If only the professor had taken a moment to peruse my notes instead of selling vodka.
Why do you even bother helping Vupalov?
How can I stand by and watch a scientist of his caliber kill the few brain cells he has left? He has invaluable knowledge and skills, the kind that are not taught at Malachite, especially nowadays. The professor has no right to go down this path.
Vupalov sent me to get the keycard for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller Project and bring them back to me.
Why do you want those papers?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work, but all I received from him was a couple of his drafts, one of which had been used as a food wrapper. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history. Since the professor doesn't seem to recognize it, I'll take it upon myself to finish the job for him.
Tell me what you know about the Controller Project.
The Controller Project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, these were meant to be trained as soldiers to protect Project X personnel. Can you imagine? Not even Circa is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Since I'm headed to X5, tell me about the lab.
Until recently, no one even knew it existed. The research there was classified, and the lab had been mothballed for quite some time. Then UT did some cleanup with heavy explosives there, and found hidden levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was an old mutant research lab. I can't even begin to fathom what's going on in there right now.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down, but if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
The way we had to conquer and defend was epic. They don't make games like that anymore. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There's a lot of games I wish that they would kind of emulate and make better, update. Not good when you slide down the ladder and the first thing you find is a grenade. Well, let's see. Which way do we go? Let's go see what's down this way first. stage zombies are tough. Rat chunks. It's you. I knew you would be down here somewhere. Oh, what just happened to me? Guess I could take one of these vodkas. Test it out. Where's he at? Where is he at? Oh, we know he's over this way. Alright, I guess we're dropping down the hole.
at once.
Ugh. Yeah, at least it's saved here. Seconds, 60 seconds.
seen Skiff in action. He's a formidable adversary, so give it your all. Once we're through with him, you can have whatever you want. All I'm after is Korshinov's badge.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried. Haven't you been following the news? The zone's going to hell.
All news has been the same since the Garden of Eden. After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented alcohol distillation.
The Stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes! This is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man. If even my own work can end in failure...
Faust wasn't exactly... a failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate...
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the NDST or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
The MDST? What's that?
The scientists from Project X who, unlike me, were eager to continue their research even after it was officially shut down. It appears they were the ones who made the controller project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, C Consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard a pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith. And later on, Faust and his abilities.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright dangerous. The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their C abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise fine-tuning.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no C consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do cursed. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of good soldiers died because of him.
Soldiers killing other soldiers. It's a tale as old as time. Why should I care? I've provided you with a weapon to use against Faust. It's up to you to find someone to install it. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
Quit bugging me, you mopio.
Stalker, Mongoose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made. Swing by if you're up for it. I'm near the chemical plant. By the silo. Look for a small, two-story building.
Oh, crap.
I'm inside, upstairs. Come on over.
Howdy. Come over here. Don't be afraid.
You say that, but your people been killing me all day.
Not right now, Loner. How about putting in a little work for the sake of science, Stalker? The pay's good, and the job's a breeze. Even a kid could handle it. I've set up 2 measuring devices on this silo. The catch is, they need to be activated simultaneously. And, well, as you can see, I'm flying solo here. Mind giving me a hand?
Wait a sec. Can you fill me in on the nature of these gadgets?
They're anonymous activity meters, courtesy of the brainiacs at Malachite. I'll admit it, I'm a little on the dense side. I just skimmed the instructions and figured out it's a 2-man job. And I haven't had a partner for a while. But let's not go off on a tangent. Are you on board or not?
Okay, let's get this done. Which way?
Send in the coordinates to your PDA. Get over there and turn the device on. I'll pick up the signal and activate the other one on my end. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I meant to go back and fix all my stuff. Let me just go back and fix all my stuff.
What is it, Stalker? I've got enough on my plate as it is.
I need a special upgrade for my suit.
Can't you see what's going on? I won't lift a finger without Korshunov say so. He's in the infirmary at the moment. Maybe you can work something out with him. We've got more than enough problems to deal with, so I won't be helping a Stalker without direct approval from Colonel Korshunov.
Of course you won't. Of course you won't. How do I get to my bed?
Lucky me, I guess. First I dodged Dickler, and now I missed out on Dugas, too. Standard watch here is brave.
Look at this. It's a new Geiger counter. Or a artifact thingy. Finder. Majiggy. Didn't even realize I got it. Okay. I'm gonna take it that this one's better. But I won't know until I get to use it. So. Let's just keep this one. Then we'll put this one away. Yeah, that's how it goes, Sarge. It'll be alright, bud. Just playing the game, man. Hanging out, relaxing, chilling. It's late. Early for some people, late for others.
What about the helicopters, Doc? My friend's there.
Everyone had friends there prior.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
Alright, where's this guy at? I gotta go back. How did I get over here anyway?
And recuperate? My men died getting your asses out of Circa. I damn near died at the Dugas, and now you're telling me to rest?
I'm afraid there is nothing else I can do for you right now.
You've been promising me Class 5 C protection for years!
Colonel, sir, no one expected the small Dugas to...
No one, huh? My men are still lying out there, and I can't even bury them!
At least you didn't share their fate.
What?
We selected soldiers and studied them in order to understand how Psi immunity works, but this procedure had a side effect we weren't expecting. Loss of protection against targeted Psi exposure.
What the hell does that mean?
We have created Class 5 protection as promised, but it only works for you, Colonel.
Get out of here! Got it, you bastards! Stand down!
Those monoliths. They fight like it's their last stand. Die happy. Faust could be envied. Huh?
I'm good. Hold on. What's the deal with the Promin factory?
We found the depleted America, Colonel.
Ozersky. Get to Malachite on the double. Find out what's going on.
Why? Please don't. What's going on? Tell me.
Shut up. For once in your damn life, just shut the fuck up. Class 5 Psi protection, you little shit. My soldier's blood is on your hands.
I had no idea. I swear, Colonel, if...
Shut your mouth. What have you got, Skiff?
Ozersky wanted me to get the mirror facility online. It could be important.
I need to see Zersky, Colonel. I have to talk to him in person. You can trust...
You'll go with my men. Now get out of here.
I know how to take Faust down. But I'll need some help from a tech.
You'll have all the help and equipment you need. Get it done, Stalker. I know you can. How many more men do I have to lose while we're here shooting the shit?
The Colonel could use some rest. Let's not disturb him.
How bad is the Colonel's injury?
His spine has sustained significant damage. The chances of him walking again are pretty slim, but we are utilizing all the Institute's know-how to aid him.
What's the deal with the Colonel's Psi protection?
To put it simply, it's an immunity to any kind of Psi exposure. That means that a Colonel can withstand the direct effects of an emission for a brief period, even without protection.
How did you come up with Class 5 Psi protection?
I suppose there is no point in hiding it now. In the Psi medicine lab, we routinely detoxified the soldiers to counteract the zone's harmful influences, such as radiation and chemical poisoning. At the same time, we assessed their thresholds of tolerance to directed Psi radiation, gradually increasing the exposure. Regrettably, not all soldiers could tolerate even minor doses well enough. In fact, only Colonel Korshunov was able to adapt to it. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm in the same time zone as Georgia, Sarge.
I need to get that Dvoryankov's vodka shot at it.
I was informed that Korshunov gave the go-ahead. Come on, quickly. The stuff I can do, you can only dream of, Stalker.
Be expensive, 17 grand. 500, 16,000, 6,000. Broke. Okay.
Take good care of your gun, and it'll work like a charm.
Point. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night there. We'll be back on Scum again tomorrow with John. And then, yeah, I'll probably do some more Stalker tomorrow night, guys. So, play some Scum with John for a couple hours, and then we'll jump back on some Stalker, see if we can make it through the rest of this campaign. And then we'll, once we're finished with this campaign, we'll start the...
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
We'll start the campaign again on the hardest difficulty. See what happens, and then see if we can pick a different path or whatever. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep and get up early in the morning. So you guys be safe. Have a great night. Super grateful for everybody hanging out with me. Yeah, you too, Sarge. You be safe, buddy. But we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out.